This will be episode 31, and it'll be cycle 541 and onward. And yeah, the base needs a bunch more renovations as a whole. I'm glad that the rocket team is back. So we finished up yesterday. Hopefully we don't have any weirdness when we load in. Crossing fingers, don't explode. Please, nothing light itself on fire and randomly implode or anything. That would be bad. That would be real bad, actually. Okay. Check. Six. Well, that's a bit weird, but sure. Oh, because it's in grams, got it. Let me re-enable this. Actually, probably turn that one. Keep this one on. There we go. I'll be happy once this is clear. We're gonna make the Draco area over here as our first upgrade. We'll need to make some more nap though. Last 300 degrees. Yep, fine. Did notice that we lost some food somewhere. I don't know where it went. Very strange. Now it's all up here. Yep. Where the heck that went? Oops. Put it in the wrong one. Actually, I had this one at max priority earlier, and I guess they just didn't pay attention and they didn't put it in here. Put it in the rocket instead. Go on, dibs. For the resources. Give me the barbecue. I know you're having a bad time. Come on. Hurry it up. Eat when you get back. Quickly. Quickly do. Mark this. After this, you're no longer allowed out here, by the way. And good. $79,000 kilocalories that we bring back in. The other thing is, have dumped. Should probably just let the water flow through it. Maybe. 8, 30. I could just drain the water system and rock it for a little while. Use it to cool down the base. Yep. A really big issue, obviously, is my gases, because it's a lot. Once again, we close this. I put a vent here. No. Just preparation to be able to flush the system. Or Bear, I'm gonna have to have you relinquish your bed only for a little while. Just to get Roxos back. I want him on the far side. Seems one by one. Oh, he stays in this room a little longer. Also, we need to ramp up the core. Entire base. Yeah, we don't have the material. Pain. Yes. Oh, good morning, Ursons. Welcome back. You got here just at the beginning. Slowly but surely, we're eliminating all the heat. I shouldn't even say slowly. This is actually extremely quick in comparison to other techniques I've done. Might actually be able to get this done in, like, maybe this stream. I just need to be able to get the lava back to about here. I can then excavate everything, and then we can add insulated obsidian, and then I can start working on the nuclear power plant. Which will go right here. Obviously, I do gotta get rid of that blob. 'Cause, I mean, 1,620 degrees. I mean, most of this was that. It's already been drained considerably. I'm content with water blading my way through like a hammer. Really, really well. Oh. No. Oh, that's fine. Good. Oops. No. Okay, good. Don't repair that. It's just going to get damaged again. You can ignore it. I will say this. I wish the bees pick up this last 5 kilograms. Then they can pick this up and so on. What are you doing? Why are you down here? Yep. Well, technically, if I build a nuclear power plant, we have neutronium here. Which is, weirdly enough, there it is. It fits perfectly. I'm not even joking. Like, what? That is the weirdest thing I've ever seen, but it fits it perfectly. Because remember, nuclear waste comes out the bottom, so all you do is you put down your reactor and you slap on a bunch of steel mesh tiles directly underneath it, and then you put your cooling solution down here at the bottom. But if I remember right, one nuclear reactor requires 12 steam turbines? I think it was 12. It's been a while. And I have plenty of steam to hold the thermal mass, so I don't really need to care about it too much. Just need to make sure I kick all the temperature down to about like 300. So yeah, it's just going to be a lot of steam turbines. I still cannot believe that we have neutronium in a perfect radioactive proof nose cone. Because again, neutronium is 100% radiation blocking. So if I put a nuclear reactor directly underneath it, everything up this way and that way is completely safe. I could actually have dupes just walk over this, no problem. Which is scary. Like, when you really think about it, it's kind of terrifying. Like, oh, neat. I cannot believe it generated in the perfect shape too. The nose cone. I'm A-okay with that. Yeah, right now we're just slowly draining the heat out. Oh, I shouldn't say slowly. This is actually going pretty quick. I have had to regulate the amount of temperature coming in and out of the box though, but other than that, it's been pretty effective. Need to change this over into an industrial brick. Need this to be drained so we can actually expand the breeding room. Anyway, processing for these guys over here. And then the pips are going to get moved and the living quarters is going to get moved. I'm probably going to scoot the kitchen to here, I'm thinking. Now, I don't know where I'm going to put the pips incubators. I might reappropriate this for them up here. Hatch-wise, I think we're kind of done with stone hatches at this point. So I think I'm just going to keep one little ranch around for them. And dry feed them as I am, just to keep them alive. Because I might want to ship them over to Fallon. But I'm probably just going to use sage hatches. Because I can use the spindly grub fruit for them. I know. I'm a bit rotted. Down under there. For a dupe that can't cook, he's actually doing pretty fine. He can't use the grill, but I have enough food and everything else, and this is manually controlled, but yeah. I find it funny that you can one duplicate can live off of one fridge-based system and a little bit of food, and they'll actually gain food instead of lose it. Nice discovery. Feels good. Pip-wise, I have no idea what I'm going to do with these little guys. Thinking about I'm going to keep the bathroom, move the refinement, and I'm going to end up making the residential area here and here. These two. These rooms should be the right size. 3. This one I need to over, I believe. I need to actually put the door right where the ladder is, and then scoot the ladder over by a little bit. I think we can finally move the oxyfern. Actually kind of like it there, but it is time. Scoot it out of the way. Yeah, this water tank here needs to be moved. For sure. Oops, can you please get to that? Yep. This. Need to move the ladder over a little bit. I am thinking about setting up a suit dock, by making this its own contained thing, and then setting up the suit dock down here but near the supply teleporter. The issue is that this would need to be residential, a bathroom needs to be here, water filtration needs to be up here, I think. I should probably keep water side. Scoot it over a bit. That is an option. Oh no. That's not good. I know it's hot, bud. What happened? Oh boy. Having some overflow. Oops, quickly. Emergency. Yes, I know it's hot. Come on. Oh, I renamed it or where I moved it. Save. That's weird. Like super weird. What? Practice, you shouldn't be the one doing it, bud. Okay, one moment. Where are you, buddy? Copy settings. You are not allowed through here anymore. Got it? Do you understand? Save file. No editor. Huh. You should be able to clone that. No problem. Otherwise, take my massive amount of copper and that. Huh. You should be able to make a clone of that so that way you can actually test on your map. That's weird. That's like super weird. It's a story of how I made a parallel universe. I mean, technically speaking, yes. I mean, the game has parallel universes by default, so... God damn it. Obvious overflow here. Oops. Some space. There we go. I'm almost tempted to do this. And just flow the excess water that I have on my base and just put it into the canister down here. The steam box. Oh yes! Not turning into actual tiles. Oh, thank goodness. And when it doesn't turn into actual tiles, it's so nice. Brine good for waterlocks? Yes. It is. Pretty much everything but polluted water is good for waterlocks. I have to cancel that real quick. Have those. Yeah, every single fluid in the game is good for waterlocks, except for polluted water, because polluted water off gases. Yeah, we might be able to start the nuclear reactor today. Holy crap. I am extremely excited for that. I would also say, like, liquid carbon dioxide is probably a bad one. I think. Like, if you're gonna make a frozen industrial brick, the free solid. Yeah, negative 56. Not good. It's too low. Oh, I should say, it's too high in temperature. Wait a minute. Unempathetic. 7 cuisine. This. Not terrible. Farming, undigging. Shabby just. Why can't you be freaking ranching? I want the branching husbandry perk to be 11 with all of this. I was like, farming? No, only farming. Give me a Frankie with this, but branching instead. I know it's not even, not an extreme one. Yeah, for normal use, it's just regular liquids. Everything works except ethanol. There you go. And obviously, polluted water. The reason I say ethanol because ethanol at 75 turns into a gas. So, which again is still safe for the dupes, weirdly enough, but it's not technically safe. Because you're losing your liquid lock. These. Okay. Here I need sweep only. Brine. Polluted water, water, salt. Water, salt water, and brine. If you have enough brine, use the brine. Brine can go to negative 22.5 and 102.8. Salt water is negative 7.5 and 99.7. It does turn into brine at that, but it does weird things. And then water-wise, 99.4 and 0.6. I'd normally just say if you're dealing with cold temperatures, use brine. If you're doing hot temperatures, brine, if you have enough. If you don't, then just use salt water, and then obviously lastly, come on, I'm gonna keep. You guys gotta keep one egg. This one actually. I need... How much plastic? Oh, only 1,000. I need more naphtha before I do anything else. Sadly enough. I would love to just plate this entire thing in plastic just to get the dupes running a little bit faster, but actually need naphtha to finish off the beginning of the actual industrial brick, and then I can fully seal this all in and insulated tiles, and we can remove the water. I'm probably going to put the water tank, to be honest. I'm thinking like maybe right here. I was originally going to make this into the entire water tank, but then I was just... I am producing a lot of water. But I could probably utilize it in other ways, so that way we don't waste it. Also, I'm probably going to start shooting off water like I already am, but just doing it in mass to get an actual nuclear power plant online. I just need a water supply down here, so I'm thinking like industrial brick from here to there. Incorporate that a little bit. Yeah, we could do it from like right about here, and then I can add the power grid will branch out from here. And our water tank can pretty much just be like right here. Like right on top of the bees. That way I can just put the bees off to this side, let them exist down here. Thinking... There? Yeah, that could work. Obviously, I'll need to insulate everything down here and then add in careful tiles to pressurize and prevent cracking. And then we can store the rest of it and put all of our electronics in here in the box. To add on off button. Oh, I can drain this little heat patch here. Maybe get rid of some of this. Need naphtha here, naphtha here. And then technically I could leave the water here and just steam it. So it's not really that big of a deal. The biggest issue is that I have to repipe everything around it. These guys are all nice and safe in here, so I don't need to worry about that. Oops. Please grab that. Grab the naphtha. Grab the naphtha. Good. Also, I did need to send Vern back through the teleporter again. The only reason being is I need him to dig up a metric crapload of material on the propellant. Okay, that's not good power, so we're not actually draining our CO2 anymore. Rectify that real quick. Temp-wise, 316. Fine. I need to send Vern. Do that up. Vern, get your butt over here. Where you're at. You have a planet to dismantle. Literally, actually. We're going to rip the entire planet to pieces and then send it all via automation. Technically, I could probably send Spoon over. Probably be just as good. So what is your digging right now? Ah, you can't dig. Never mind. Which one of my mechatronics engineers do I want to send? I could always send the Drunk Deb because they're also absolutely love doing this. I should probably give them that so they can work on stuff. Deb's never leaving the main base, so that's fine. Robo, you are going to get geology analysis. That one. We're gonna go for rocketry. Gene. There you go. Also field research. Now, Brent, get over here. I could send Dev, but they wouldn't last very long. Actually, Cactus, what is your morale over here? 19. They need 20. Yeah, they wouldn't last long enough. Damn it. They would need to go through the nature reserve every time just to be able to actually do something. They could do it, though. It'd be very short. Vern, where are you? Vern! You're asleep. I give you the follow cam. shall stare at you intently. Come on, bud. Get to the teleporter. I have to send you over to Flip-Allen. There you go. Off we go. You have a lot of work to do, and I'm sorry to say that. There he goes. Burn, there's your bed. Okay, you've already gotten that. Okay, cool. So, here is the deal. I need him to just demolish this entire planet. And I do mean by any means. That would be process. I just queue up all the ladder segments need to be made. Got to waste those. Cancel the top one just to hold in the temperature until everything else has been ripped up. Okay, good. I'm going to allow him out of the bathroom that way. We can deal with the germs, so it should... Filter. Finally clean out all this CO2. It all gets pumped down to the bees, and the bees just delete it anyway. It's not really that big of a deal. Four and 64. back so much material. Yeah, boy. Pretty good. Our leaking temperature here. That should be okay. Might just want to use some mini pump. That one's my manual grid, so I don't really want to use that. Let's see. Residential area, bathroom, kitchen, jute dock. I guess refinement layer, and then seal this off properly, and then that could work. Now, obviously, I do need to change where my cooling loop goes to an extent. Need to rejig some of the pipes. There, this there. Go around this still. And yes, this will no longer be a pip thing. I think I'm going to put the pips... I might just put them right where the kitchen is right now and just scoot things around. Add 2 layers. The only issue is I do need to build a killing chamber. I could just keep the killing chamber here. Keep it outside the base, and then add in some automation. That way I don't need to worry about the Great Hall bonus. And instead build the Great Hall bonus here, and then just keep sending everything to here. And automate the meat being sent over. The other thing is I do need to move this cooling loop needs to cut through here and come over here. Question is, where do I put the cooling loop to get through? could take it through the water, but I might need to insulate that because of the temperatures. My Rodriguez wasn't there. This would be a lot easier. Don't mind me, Chet. I'm sitting here thinking how we're going to lay out the pipe network. As I need shortest route pipe networks, so that way we can reduce lag for later, way later down the road. The good news is this planet is so tiny that even with a large pipe network, I'm still technically only building in small scale in comparison to what we built before. I'm thinking maybe we take it through over here, but then do leak a little bit of temperature due to the material. Also, I still find it funny. In Faust, as I was saying earlier, we're only up to 81 degrees. This steam turbine has been here for 277 cycles, hasn't seen a single use yet. This is the entire base's energy output being brought in and injected into this water. These have been going for 352 cycles of 540. 361 and 300. Still not hot enough. Not hot enough to turn to steam or even use it. That's the entire base's standardized cooling. Oh, that's dumb. As I said, you can just build a thermal aqua tuner and just completely forget about it for a long time without needing a steam turbine on top of it for base cooling in the fridge. Because, I mean, the amount of energy that you're actually getting out of your food to cool it down into deep freeze, it's minuscule. Same with your base. Like, it's not much. And this one's set for 23. Yeah, 23 and negative 26. It's nothing. It's a little energy. Which is funny because, you know, you can easily heat your base up no problem, but you can also easily cool your base no problem because of how little energy oxygen actually holds. It is kind of nutty. Question is, do I want to keep the fridge over here or do I want to move it? I'm thinking we're going to move it. I just need to figure out what I'm almost tempted to just put it, like, up here near the refinement. Like, I could technically add a ladder. We're going to have a ladder through here. Right here. The bathroom refinement needs to go up here. These guys need to be moved out. Or so removed. I don't need to think about that anymore. Uh-oh. Hitting water caps. Oops. Get in there. Gotta poke that out. The water's solidifying. Well, I should say it's recondensing back into water. Let's say solidifying because I'm looking at igneous rock. No. Yeah, we need to get in there, remove that, put all the water through. Because our pipes are going to take more damage than I want. Go, Dupes, go. Oh, the bees have almost broken through. Come on, bees. Remove this piece of uranium. Let's let all the water in. And there it goes. Be a rapid flush of steam, and then it should go right back. It's all gonna dissipate into here. And I will say this, our temperature will probably skyrocket a bit. There we go. Pressure is falling. I do like the look of liquid salt. The only issue is there really isn't anything to use it with anymore. It just looks cool. That's about it. Okay, I do need to higher priority these. That. What, salt? No, it'll go back. It has to go below, what, 700-ish? Yeah, it'll just turn right back into just pink salt again. Sadly, you can't, like, automate the crushing process. Yeah, 800. 799.9. Or technically 797.9, if I remember correct. So once it's in liquid state, you have to dip it below 2 or 3 degrees, and then it will re-solidify straight into regular salt. Sad part about salt, though, is that you can immediately turn it into sand and making table salt, but you can't, like, melt it down and do the same thing. There's no automatic way of doing this. You have to use the tubes for this. Which, I mean, sand's technically infinitely renewable because of salt. But, yeah. Yeah. When that hits below its thermal threshold, see it turn back into chunks. Like this down here. Yeah, right now I'm just trying to lower the pressure in the box room that we're doing. Because, I mean, I'm technically taking all of my excess water and just dumping it in here. Like, oh, we got excess water, throw it in the bin. Can handle it. They're getting way overpressured, though. So that's a concern. Yeah, most likely. You have to find it first. Which is still a bit weird to me. An arbor acorn, they do exist. It's always a fucking... This is so nice whenever I see one. Like, oh, thank goodness. I do need to actually bring one over here. So thankfully... Sadly, my pips I don't think can plant. I can! Pips can plant one over here for themselves. Oh, thank goodness. Yes, the arbor acorns are definitely a pain in the butt to obtain kind of thing. It's all RNG based on the farmer stats, but sometimes they just don't happen for months, like what feels like months. I ended up building this thing so I could just get them automatically and not have to worry about it. Obviously, this will get ripped up. I hate doing it, but this will need to be better. Right now, it's in an okay position. I'm adding more thermal mass, so the temperature is dropping collectively. I'll be happy when this is done. Gold volcano setup? See if I can... Pictures? I could just build you one. You know what? I'll just do it on Talon because we have a volcano here. This is the same size as a gold volcano anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. So, you take obsidian. Obviously, don't have any over here at the moment because my dupes aren't actually here. But you would build a little bucket like this out of obsidian. The rest of it doesn't matter. You can take a aqua tuner right there. And then you can also... Obsidian's the only thing that won't melt. So gold will be coming out, I think, at 2,400? I think it was. Check your volcano real quick, just to check the numbers. Find liquid gold. And lead gold. Yeah, sorry, 2,855 for gas, 1,630. Yeah, it should be around 2,400, I believe, is when it comes out. And the thing is that obsidian doesn't melt till 2,726.9. So the thing is when the volcano erupts, it erupts from this tile right here. And this is for all volcanoes. So it's 2 over from the left-hand side and up by 2. And the thing is that the gold will spawn here, fall down, and then spread out. If you ended up using another material, the second the gold touches it, the game, especially because it's an insulated tile, the game will calculate if it's going to melt. If the temperature of the gold touching it is too high, and it's over the melting threshold, this tile will instantaneously melt. It's the same issue that we have with abyssalite. So if abyssalite is touching a material that is, like the abyssalite itself, is like this, 1,376.9. If petroleum touches this, it will instantaneously flash to the flash point of petroleum and turn into sour gas. The same occurs if something is coming out of a volcano and it touches an insulated tile right next to it. The issue is, it's not the gold that turns into a gas or does weird things, it's that your tile will instantaneously melt. So anywhere that it touches, the initial touch point needs to be over the melting threshold. That's why we use obsidian. That way, the second it calculates, it doesn't explode, or melt, or crack. So that's why we use obsidian for that. Because game is weird, mechanics are funky. When things touch each other, they explode. That's just kind of how it works. But the thing is that what you would do is that in here is probably going to hit around maybe 300 degrees. I would say within about this much space. And the reason being is the gold will go here. It will start to immediately interact with the steam the second it comes out. it will touch both of these obsidian tiles, and then it will start irradiating its heat upward. This is why you slap a steam turbine on top, which is about 5 tiles. So say one tile up. So you would want to have insulated here. You'd have your steam turbine on top, right there. You would want your output, obviously made out of steel. You'd want it right here, because the output of the volcano is here. So you would slap, yeah, steam turbine again, exactly. You do need a steam turbine for this. Now, you don't need it immediately. Thing, you do not need a steam turbine immediately for a gold volcano, but only a gold volcano. The reason being is that if you put water in here, the temperature itself from the water would get absorbed into the water, and the gold would cool down automatically. I would say probably after maybe 2 eruption cycles, you would definitely need a steam turbine at that point, because you're probably going to be looking at maybe 400 or 500. Obviously, if you're not running with a steam turbine, you can forget the thermal aqua tuner for the start. So you'd build it like this. Just use basic materials. Anywhere you see regular tiles, just think of it as obsidian, or sorry, as instant tiles. There's your obsidian box. Sure, 1 tile higher. Technically, you could just do it like this. So just these 4 specifically are obsidian. Everything else can be any other material that's probably not granite. I mean, you could do it. You can use granite for this. I wouldn't trust it, but you could. So your aqua tuner goes here, and then most likely you will want a liquid lock. And this is where you put your crude oil, and then you can put whatever fluid that you want. Obviously, you need to vent this box here, so this will be a vacuum. And then over here is where you'll put your water. So, that. So your thing's going to look like this. Shipping wise, you'll probably want a conveyor loader in this corner and an auto sweeper right here. So, auto sweeper either on the top. I normally wouldn't put it on the top. I would try to put it right here. And a extractor here. Obviously, you need a mechatronics engine if you're going to automate the process. That way your dupes don't have to touch 125 degrees gold. But once that's done, then that pretty much handles the entire gold volcano. Sadly, my dupes are not here right now, so I can't actually just build it for you. At least over there. So someone was being heavily attacked by bees. Who was it? Who's injured? I'm looking for injuries. Oops. Not seeing a health bar. Let me throw a medical table down. I need to actually add some more in again. Kitchen's gonna be here. Suits are down here. Let me shove this. You're in 2,626.9? Yeah, that's fine. The sitting in again is 27, so you're good. Ooh, Rockles, you are seriously injured, aren't you? and spoon as well. Cactus, where are you? Oh, he's limping. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Yep, you got hit by all of the bees at once, didn't you? Not over here. Oh, over here. Yep. Yep. They finally dug their way through. Thank goodness. I've been waiting a while for this. Do not attack Lex. Damn. That fuck. Got the shit kicked out of him. Ooh. Looks painful. Yeah, there you go. Obsidian insulated tile, 2,726 by 10. So it's just barely over it. Spoon got nicked, but they're fine. You need to do this. Should force pipe priority, hopefully. Spoon. Okay, food. How big is it going to be? It's 32. Kitchen can only be that big. I could build the fridge into this wall. As we run out of resources. Expect. Hey, and a new achievement. What do you got? They got better. Cure. Wait, what? Cure a disease. What? Hold up. Who is sick? And with what? I am confused now. Someone have hypothermia? Did somebody get food poisoning? Hold up. We have curative tablets? We do! Oh, we must have printed one. Huh. I guess we recovered food poisoning. I didn't get a food poisoning warning. I don't know. I'll take it. Don't need a full size thing, I don't think. I could do this instead. Kind of. I could move refinement down here next to the kitchen. So that way it's within range of auto sweepers. Or could move the fridge. It's just a one tile ethanol room right here in the corner. And that would also work. You know what? Let's incorporate. Let's incorporate. Let's just do the fridge. Screw it. Settings. How was it that we built the little mini? says. One moment. This also needs to move. Copper. Pipe does need to go down. Definitely not through the bridge. Okay. Yep. That. Ready. It's as compacted as I can make a fridge. About to fill it with CO2, liquid rocket, this side. I also need to put liquid right there. Technically, I should. think I'm just gonna keep the killing chamber here because it works. I don't have to think about it. It just functions. The only issue is I do need to move some ethanol over. I think we're just gonna reroute that pipe there. Safe to remove. I need to connect this to this. Let's separate there. Cobalt for that. Like 30, yeah, we have 30 kilograms of refined copper. That's good. Please. Need to sever this. Oh, that's true. That'll water overflow. Fine. Yeah, that's drained. Good. Fast. Ah, got me. Seriously, hope we wouldn't have that one happen. But it did. How about the gross water dupes? Or coolant. Nothing we could do about it. I did make you guys poop in it, so that way we would get cooling. Same thing over here. Stabilizes the temperature. Our temperatures are completely and totally screwed, but whatever. I'm working with it over here. I'll fix that later anyway. Well, once we can actually cool the thing down proper. Piping wise, good now. Cycle this. fridge anymore. That. Pipe can be cleaned up finally. All the way to there. That. That off. Settings are copied. Now we can do this. And I need to put that up again. This ethanol. And I need to open that door. And slap. Okay. One bottle of ethanol. That's all needed. Who the heck is taking this long to do that? Oh, printable. Doctoring with electrical engineering handy. That's super though. Tidying. I think we're good. Chain them. I need to actually pour more ethanol. And, oh man, you are slow. Mop that tile, and then that should seal this in. Okay, good. We can remove that. And I need a mini gas pump. Alright, let's not reappropriate that. I actually need to overpressurize this. So we'll use copper with plastic. Pipe set up so we don't have to come back in here. Piping wise, I need the fridge pipes cross over and then come. I want them to cross over. Technically, I could use these, but they're way too cold. This is for the bees. I could add some pipe connectors here. I want one to go through there. There, there. No, that's too high. The other connectors are there too. 1, 2, 3, 4. So. And I'll take these 2 pipes, bring them all the way over here. I will need to do that so that way I can bring this over. Keep that in. Can do this. So I can replace this tile. This is still an nature reserve. Obviously it's not right now because the room is completely empty. It is a nature reserve. Don't need to worry about that. But I can take this pipe. This one can come down like that. And that one can connect there. So radiant will be these 2 tiles. That one goes there. And this one here. This is the input pipe. That's the output pipe. So the liquid bridge goes right here. So. And then this connects to there. So I'll have to reappropriate some of the piping anyway, for lack of resources. But this would bring the fridge over to this side. I'm pretty sure I can keep my automatic dispenser in here because I can make this a recreational zone. So, kitchen here. Yeah. Bathroom, barracks, refinement, kitchen, fridge. Recreation room, park, suit dock. I guess hospital here? Right next to the recreation room? Technically I could actually bring a micro nature reserve right here in this area for the dupes. And just use the pips as a, and give them a small little sanctuary right here as well. And then that could become a second nature reserve. And that would leave all of this as the entire living space. And yes, this pipe needs to be reworked. Very badly. This one does. 100%. Ooh. Oh, we got rid of all of it. Oh, we're so close. I'm so close to being able to actually start like getting in here and just wiping away all of the magma. Look at how much space we just unlocked. Remember where you see 100 is from that. Yeah, once this fully solidifies, then all of this pressure is just going to blast in here, and it's probably going to wipe out the rest of the magma. I think it might stop around here. And all of that's going to get converted into igneous rock. I'm so happy to see this actually work. It's actually stupid simple how to do this, but it's just funny that you could just take a giant mass of water and just punch through the crust. Works like a charm. It's really dumb, but it works really, really well. I was so expecting to actually have to deal with a pressure gauge issue over here. I just did this as a just in case. I'm glad I did, but thankfully we didn't need to worry about it. I will need to make more ethanol again. I could repurpose some of this. No. Ethanol. Not more really, really cold ethanol. Oops. Yep. Clean it up. Clean it up quickly. Once we get all these pipes put in, then we can easily link everything up, and then I can get the other fridge online. How is things going over here in Fresno? vent that first. Then I can delete that, clean this out. Hmm. All of this tonight. Really. Faster the better, dudes. Mouse injured. Still injured. I'm guessing you ran into the bees again. It's a giant army of bees. Definitely have my concerns. Okay, team, go. We need to move pretty much all of this over. Don't really. I just need to drain the rest of this. Fully seal this in. These. And I just need to liquid lock here and pump this entire box full of hydrogen. Incorporate it in here. Yeah, we should be able to just do that. Slap a door here. No, here. one, that one, that one, that one. Up like that. And yeah, the heavy one's just gonna go. So we don't really need to worry about that. We remove all of that. Don't need that in. So these two tiles can go. I can still reach there, so we're safe there. Might just put the door here instead. Keep the truckos from entering this little chamber, even though it's not actually needed. Do need the hydrogen again. Scrounging for materials. I don't even constitute enough resources. Not worth digging them up. Stop feeding these guys. We're so close to moving the fridge. Once that's empty, then I'll pump some CO2 in here. I'll vacuum this chamber, and then I will liquid lock this chamber. Very close to finished here. Microtizing our fridge just to give us more space. Can't wait till we get Visco gel because then I can put it here. We'll need to add a ladder. The dude can get in there. He can grab the food. Fine still. We're still shipping materials over, which is good. Okay, let's go vacuum. Don't think I'm gonna break into this. Definitely want to carve out my way out through here so that we can start utilizing this base. I need to make natural tiles. That's not real. I'm looking at this. It's like a waste though. Let me measure out another farm here. Because what stables in each of these? 6. Seems fine. We're doing one. Excuse me. We're doing one wide and then cutting through it. So. Space. Here. That one. Up that. This, you keep getting absolutely hammered, bud. I need to block you off from going anywhere near You're just getting hammered, and I don't feel like medical attention to you all the time is needed if I can just keep you from, you know, super harming yourself. Please stop hurting yourself. In here soon. Hey, there it is. Need to let the steam even itself out. Could probably deconstruct this, but I'm gonna do something to get stuck down here, so not. Let's not and say we did. How are you guys? How? CO2 knocks them out. How are they awake? I'm confused. I assume it's because the chlorine's underneath them, but that's the only thing I can think of. Sphere of gases. I need to pump CO2 in there. Regular pipe up. Excuse me. No. Yeah. That. That. Connected. That pipe. That pipe. That pipe. Definitely gonna have liquid spillover. Didn't. Rest. Good job, dude. Actually, time. Legitimately impressed. I'm gonna branch this one. Made. Free flow it into this. The the reason being is that way I can take some of the excess ethanol that we have, repurpose. To be honest, the bees kind of don't need this much ethanol. I overproduce this, even by my standards. We kind of overkilled it. Worth it at the time, I guess. I know. It had its moments. Should build this, move this, and then I'll put a door here, move this door, put one here so that, or, yeah. Everything. Likewise, up. Recycle. Literally everything. Well, I can't actually reach down there, but I don't know with it. We'll put the door here, remove this one. And I need... conveyor loader. Incubator, 1, 2. Eventually we'll have a third. Really don't use my aluminum for this. Use copper. Gas-wise, I need all this to evacuate into space. Plastic top. We will get the job done. This will be a hydrogen box. Need to let the whole thing vent into space. Once that's done, then I think we're doing pretty good. I think I'm going to redirect the Greco egg this way. Not good. sever this and recycle this conveyor. This will give us an entire little breeding chamber with everything else. I feel like I should add an auto sweeper so that way we can automatically refill incubators without needing to handle that. This whole thing should pretty much. Only issue on this shear. Clean this corner out. I can do it. Mind if it. Station, sharing station. Two shearing stations. Two incubators. So that then I can also add critter drop off just in case we need it. It also lets me track how many things are inside this box. And then I can move these guys, all of them, to here. I feel like I am just adding a two to this thing, but I mean, whatever works is whatever works. No complaints with methodology. Only one. Keep it at a 6. On 14, 44. Ready to use. Turn. Good. I think. They're deconstructed. How the heck did you do that? I deconstructed the ladder through the wall. There. Okay, dude. I don't know how that works, but okay. Bigger issue is I need to get hydrogen in the room. Red filter exits my tank. I have a pathway that I can use. Technically I do. Take a gas filter. Okay. That would work. Need to get rid of this gas filter. Hydrogen. An extra. Oh, plenty of space. You need to come in here and remove this, so I materials. Good, good. We're almost there. Needed. That. All the pipe network is done. Connect this to that. And the go for my dupes, use the rock, please. Here. Already, so we can up printable. We can get more plastic. Land cuisine, though, not bad. Do better. As I said before, we need a rancher. We have not been getting any ranchers. It's really starting to sting. Okay. This one, I need these. can expand it this way if I want. This, put that on top, and allow for incubator frost. And that way we can have, what, 2 glossy geckos, 2 standard geckos. That should be able to fill the whole quota, and I don't need to worry about it. I just need some heavy watt through it. Severely draining the power level. I want these maximum way. They will always have an egg in it. And tiny babies running around, and you're a good fit. 15, 2. 4 in there. 9. Nope, guess that'll be the one. What? Okay, like that. That up. That up. Ladder segment. All this up. Settings. This. Sorry, RBA country, but you gotta go. Throw. That. 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 this here. Fill up this pipe here. I'm trying to link this fridge network piping right here to this new fridge network, which is condensed. Make it a lot more useful. That there. And back. You can open that. In 1, 2, 3. And we're gonna be a little short. That's okay. Definitely gonna get lucky. Good job, Tube. You timed it perfectly. It was already ready with the mopping command. Come, bud. Yeah, I need to fill to here, separate it, link them back up, then take this piping and refill this fridge network. I need to move all of this food here over here. You're so close to moving the fridge, it's not even funny. Come on, dibs. Good. Oops, build the insulated tile. Come on. We're so close. Should probably take Sandwraith and put him over here. The glow stick dude stays over here. That's for certain. Come on. There we go. Good. Okay. Now comes the fun part. Take it through here. Down the ladder. That would actually work pretty well. Or I could swap it. Plant here. Oops, that's not please. Good. We're gonna have some overflow. Fine. Or not. Okay, my dupes are really effective. We had one overflow incident. Everything else has been working just fine. I'm a little concerned that my dupes might be too good for their jobs. This one's cleaned out, then I sever this connection, rebuild it, and we're good. Yep. Definitely gonna go overfill, as you can see. Okay, that's separated. Now up. This is the moment of truth. Do we have enough? Do not know. Sandstone, good. Corner edge, so we can build that. Not have enough copper for this. Do we? Wait. Aluminum. Okay, we've been able to build that. Good. Clean. We are clean, and it is working. Okay, cool. I need to immediately store all of my food. Do this, Fred. Other thing I need to do is I need to sap the extra ethanol, the B coolant unit, and stick it in the fridge. Also, check these doors. Up through here. Head. There was a way that you could set this so that way it was not manual. I'd rather have the auto sleeper do it, but then again, my dupes are actually, you know, kind of idling right now because we're doing so much micro right now. Yeah, that's a lot of mixed gases. Great. Oops, please store the extra barbecue. This is why I'm building a new system. I'm building an entirely new mess hall. This one's a mess because teleporter. I am super worried about this, but I think we should be okay. Sweeper got it all. Thank you. Technically, actually, yeah. Originally going to make this a water tank, but I think I could just utilize down here as a water tank instead. If I need to, I can still use it for such a thing. I'll have to make a pressure gauge set up here. Everything else is pretty much protected. I know it's hot. 42 degrees. So steep water. Yep. $522 kilograms worth of food. Oh, we gotta scoot it all. Actually, it's ridiculous how much we need to move. Hello. Well, that should be accessible. Yep. One job. Have the water and not go through there. What did you do? Not that. Right, Pips? Finally moving my... Building. Air brick pocket. Have. These. There we go. Can you stop planting that? This material. Cooking ingredients. And missing a couple of tables here, and I will need to automate grilling process. Alright, I stick it there. Or I could put it here. Come on, Dupes, get it done. It's taking forever. I can grill right here. Like that. We can do a grill right there. Put the automation down here. And I can take this one, connect it to this, and possibly deconstruct this entire one. Do not need this great all, which is a good thing. Ooh, for barbecue. Hey, don't you. Green thumbs, not bad, but I'd rather have husbandry. Give me 11 rancher, please. Come on, printing pot. I beg of thee. There we go. Great all achieved. This one can stay pretty. Other ones have gotta go. Yep, I'm going to kill you. I saw that. I'm sorry, but your life was now forfeit. I need this kitchen here. That real quick. Sure. Yep, I can reach. All I needed. Where's my grill grid? Right there. Go. Priority 3. Here. Things there. And I also need to add links. So, one over the grill itself. probably just disconnect. Is it worth pumping that little bit of salt water? Kind of. I think we can get rid of this cable. Repurpose the materials elsewhere. Man, that's hot. It's kind of expected, but man, that's hot. Hey! Yes. We're almost there. Working on everything else first. Base reconstruction kind of needs to come first. Something edible. Cooking ingredient. Bigger problem. That is reachable by that. One's all done. Now got that up there. Rejig. This pipe needs to go higher. I also think I don't really need to change this pipe. Originally I was going to change this to a germ sensor, but because we're already, for the most part, eradicating everything, I don't worry about it too much. Finally remove this connector. This pipe needs how much I go. Go, this go. I too much hydrogen again. Well. I'm just gonna let it happen. Okay, let's seal this in proper. Good. No. Oops. More view. I'll have to go through that way. There we go. Here, go back in through that doorway. Only 3 of you can be in here at a time anyway, so no. Not allowed. Here we go. Got 14 in there, 9 in there, that's fine. Lex just passed out inside the room. Don't fall asleep in the box. All prepared. That's ready. Thanks for it. What a pipe. Yeah, you were already there. I questioned my dupes, but okay. Okay. Now, pipe-wise, we're doing better. Temperatures stabilized. Wise. Stay there. Go. Staying there. Need that more. I think what's happening is that the pipe priority is messed up too high. Should do. Yes. Anyway, I can link the hydrogen up the pipe without completely tanking this thing. Don't think there is. I can cross it over and then go up. Goes there. Need to build this pipe right here. Could do that. Yeah, that's not fine. Good. That there. Then connect. Override the pipe priority of the filter and get all of this going. through here. Temperatures I've kicked down considerably. Tank, didn't we? Good. You need to technically take this tank and connect it up with this pipe right here. This allows me to recycle the entire water system for the rockets. Problem is, I'm pretty sure I don't have enough resources to do this. Okay, I've definitely been trying. I did just want to let that completely run until the tank filled, so we went from 36.8 to 28.1. Just water cooling. I'm okay with it. Good. Robust diet. Super productivity. Yes. Well, did you have any skill points I need to put into you? Yes, you do. Finally get you the yellow one. Gain. You also want to be a researcher. Let's get you. New little naphtha, and we dismantle all of this, rebuild it, and go from there for an actual proper industrial brick. I'm just happy that we're finally getting the entire base reconstructed. The issue is I do need to move Keo here, their own little barracks box. The main reason being is they're nycanthopic, but their biggest issue is that they're a glow stick. So they are actually able to light up enough that it agitates every other tube while not affecting themselves. It's hilarious, but also dangerous. Let's not take for mutant seeds. I'd rather not waste seeds. I don't want to take my steel. We are going to be getting a lot of it, but I'd rather not waste the steel. Well, might need to. We're very low on basic ores, and I have an infinite supply of steel. Bridge. Should be able to reach this later. Such a waste of steel. Then again, we technically have almost an infinite amount in this current playthrough, I'm pretty sure, so I don't really need to worry about it too much. I do need to fully automate the potion. A, for my safety, and B, so I don't need to. up. Go. Sweet. Now we can finally deconstruct almost everything in this room. Except for, obviously, this needs to be set up over this kill chamber, so I can shrink this, and this will be up this space here, and this space here. Thinking we're going to move the pips in right here. Give them a large sanctuary area. Also, I need to make a small one here. Eventually all this will be plastic because plastic is the most renewable resource. Again. And then you pump it in there. I almost feel like canistering it. And then just transferring it over. I know it's a pain in the ass, but I'm like, almost tempting. Almost. Do that, clean that up, put in a canister, pipe the hydrogen into it, then take the hydrogen via canisters over to the Draco area. Then we don't need to worry about it. Just need to make sure it's enough that it won't randomly get deleted. Technically it's milligrams right now, so it won't go away, but I did it, so and yeah. Not thinking. I sever this pipe. He's still there. I don't think we need that. You need to move this. Move it up here. And I need the tanks to network also up. Technically, I could expand the chlorine box this way. Let it take over this. And I could just put both of the tanks in here, keep the automation in there, and then pipe the water out. Pressure again. I need more steam turbines to cool stuff down. I mean, it's working. We're dramatically cutting the temperature down in here. But I need to cut all of it out, including that little lab. Got a ton of obsidian that I can utilize. We'll need to cool it down. Check that. Feel fine. I may want to keep this in here so I can add a filter later, and then I can send the phosphorite out, and then put all the eggs in here. Then, like, hot. Up. Works. On account. Active 2. 2017. Account kind of hacked. Yep. No, taken care of. Oh. Well, that's just gonna sit there now, and I can't get rid of it. Yep. I hate that. Only thing I can think of. Slightly better on my... And also shooting less. These are the only two things I can think of that would make this slightly more. This one can automatically refill the incubators so that we need to. This one would be out. Stuff out. Plastic, another one. Connect up with this over here, or phosphorite. Right now, all of it's going to end up right here. So, plastic, phosphorite, and reed fiber all sitting right here. Not great, but well, technically better than sitting in the... Which I do need to add another thing. I get down to start over. That's fair. I mean, you're watching me literally remodel the entire base from the ground up. Right now. Slowly rejigging everything. The only thing I'm a little worried about is where I need to put my fine. Right now I'm thinking I'm going to put it here. I'm going to expand the chlorine box this way. Reason being is I can now purify the water through this method if I wish to. Or I could just send all of my water down here, reprocess it into steam. The only issue is obviously is that kind of waste because, well, they just use a butter leaf. They do that much heat. Now for other sources like just direct source salt water straight into it, yeah, that's perfectly fine. But or for this water, I think we have infinite sand. We have infinite salt. So there's no real reason for me to not. Here doesn't up. And I do need to disconnect this and repurpose that. Yeah, so my living quarters from now on is going to be from here down. There. All these doors will be sealed in, and then I will be building a giant, I do mean giant, atmosphere dock right here. This makes sense. Make a small little pip sanctuary right here. Which is nature preserve tummy tiles. Minimum. Yep. Exactly what I need. Hooray! Tidying, phobic. During the hatchling, thank you very much. The only issue is I'm going to make yet again. No, this is actually a permanent set. This will be a permanent upgrade to the base. This is never going to change. Whereas these will probably get removed at some point. Because this was originally set up so that way I could just ignore it. Also need to replace all this with plastic, all that with plastic. Pretty much everything gets plastic. Doors here. Eventually this entire piece will be plastic and I can plug everything in. Be able to reclaim like almost half. No, not 2/3 of the room. With the food in case the dupes leave meat around and other stuff. Oops. Maximum priority. Right next to the kitchen. Go. Fine. Hopper. Gold. Okay. So this needs to go there. Water piping here needs to probably go up there. Loop back around. Yeah, I can loop it back around in with the desalinated water. And then the excess water, instead of being here, will be down here. Can't really do that yet because I'm still gonna let these clean out. Take forever. Got rid of that tile. Still digging away at this. They are doing it. Just taking forever. I mean that too. Yeah. These do work. These guys over here work really, really well. I think I'm gonna open this door. The only issue is they're gonna totally pass out in the CO2. 1, 2. I have to do so much stuff. Yep, you were a little bit too early on that one, but okay. Or now, need 1, 2, 3, 4, and that'll be a full room. Oh, done. I need 3 kilograms worth of acorns. Give me 3 dupes. I'll have to uproot that one probably. Yeah. Need a point here, then there. And the nature reserve sign goes. Guess I can shove it here. This tree won't do shit, sadly. The tree that's going here is going to do absolutely nothing. But it will function. I think only one piece. Is that a copper? Guys, open that door. Please build a sign. On. Alright. I will be putting the rec room in here. By the way, this is just an extra because we have the space. It's not really because I need it, it's because it's standard nature reserve is directly in the path of everybody. So it's not a big deal on that front. Oops, please plant that. Good. Yep, no. Wrong spot. Wrong spot. Pip, no. God damn it. I had hope, Pip. I had hope you had a brain. God damn it. You had one job. Okay, that one's planted, good. Please plant this one here. Yes. Yes! The Pip has a brain. This one does. And this one's just gonna follow suit. There we go. Ta-da! Nature Reserve. Good job, Pips. Some reservation. Really? 4 areas is nice. I'll take it. Okay. Oops, please up. Right, I'm actually going to put a drop off here. And the only reason being is I can actually let the pips kind of feed in here without much of an issue because I'm not going to allow them, my dupes, to do anything for harvesting here. I can harvest that. Just leave them in here. They can't really do anything when everything gets converted to plastic that isn't the natural tile. So, yeah, Pips can just enjoy it. I'll set it to like maybe 6 or something. Maybe 5. Obviously, the rec room needs to be here over. Actually, I might make 2 rec rooms. 6. Just build 1 giant rec room. I think the automation in here is going to cause a problem. Maybe. Yeah, no industrial machinery. I might need to make 2 mini rec rooms. Set it to 5. Yep. Okay, cool. Let's get there. This is on that grid, which means I need to alter this. Right. That there. I still can't believe we got the Robo Arm achievement. I truly cannot believe we did that without me completely rejigging the entire base. What was it? Not right. Yeah, this one. This is one I did not expect that we would get. Easy living. Have auto sweepers complete more deliveries to machines than duplicates over 5 cycles. I automate my bases, but it's been very hard to get that achievement, no matter how many playthroughs I've done of it. Just because your dupes are really, really, really fast when they get sparkle streakers, and when they can do this and deliver before your auto sweeper arm can even get to the like thing, it's really difficult. Like when you have a fully upgraded dupe, how fast are you, Bear? We're going at by the way, we're at basic speed. What are you at? Mother of God. We're at 29. We're 290% speed. Here's what 290% speed looks like with follow camera. On basic speed. I am a little sad that he doesn't like hyper utilize the wheel. And here's your triple speed. Come on, dude. I want to see you jump off and see how fast you go. Nope. He just passed out. You know what? I know exactly what must be done. Go here. I know, right? I don't know what we juiced him up with. All I know is he's literally on steroids. Look. That was 3 seconds. Angry Bear, what the It literally crossed from all the way over here to all the way down here in 3 seconds. I just on triple speed, so it would have been 12 seconds, but it's... Or sorry, 9 seconds. But what the hell? Oh god. Yeah, this is why I've always had an issue with trying to get the thing to work. It's not an easy process. Nope. We can finally reconnect everything. I had to burn off all the excess hydrogen. Aid, meal ice. 8 degrees, good. Still handling it. But yes, it is a very, very crazy, stupid fast tube. Like, oh my god. Sometimes my dupes just scare me. How fast they can go. Take that out. Yeah, dupes can be very, very, very fast. Three. Dupe in there. Technically, I need to. It's gonna melt the second I do this. I'm gonna uproot that. Not. Stick around it. Yeah, some of these dupes absolutely insane. A good way, obviously. Having good, fast, speedy dupes is always nice. Nice. I do have an anti-entropy thermal nullifier right there. I have no idea what I'm going to use them for. I might dismantle that one. It's kind of in the way. I do my best not to get rid of those buildings just in case I might need them in the future, but on average, I rarely use the thermal nullifiers. Kind of not really that useful. I mean, a spot deletes like energy through hydrogen. Technically, you can feed the hydrogen from these into an anti-entropy nullifier, and that will take care of it. But it is definitely a 50-50 kind of thing. Oops, can you bring me a tiny child? What? Okay, we've almost gone. Never mind. I will keep another Drecklet in case. I don't. All of this from here over needs to be problem. And then these need to be careful with that mesh in the corner. I'm going to be building my industrial brick here. Pretty much going to be a ladder here all the way up and down. All of that is going to be an industrial. No. Come up. These aren't working fast enough. Come on, guys. I know they're trying. They're trying real hard right now. plastic to work with. Not much. 5 tiles worth. I just keep recycling everything to the best of my abilities. You need to come back here. Properly set this up. Still shooting water at it. Not much. Pretty easy to this. Weird, but okay. Eight. Now. There, line and review. There. Okay, should different grid and all this natural tile, so I can do that. Thanks. Cannot until I can, like, when I can separate my power grid. It's gonna feel so good. Like, once this is done, all my other problems are going to immediately go poof. Be so happy when we get the nuclear power plant online, though. It's gonna be the best. This massive thing I can build down here. I need what, like 28,000 steel or something? So, I think. We can't even turn it on until we get that. That is a problem. Oh no, Jean's bugged out. Where's her hat? Apparently you're just not wearing it. Yeah, I'm gonna have like 3 primary grids, one for this one. We'll sever it here, I think. This room alone is going to have quite a bit of power draw. The suits obviously will be moved because we'll be building a massive suit dock here. I think it. Nope, 18 tiles. Now I will be repurposing these and setting them up into sets of what? 6? Yeah. The other Rodriguez will be set up for only the rock. Eventually I may decommission this and then set up a second Rodriguez. It's gonna be so much overkill, it's not even funny. But yeah, this will be a thing. That. Hack this. Building. So my dupes just get to look at it. I will liquid lock here. But for now, we're pretty good with it. I will be removing the electronics. Well, maybe. Yeah, it's better. The pips have arrived. Eventually these doors will go down all the way on up. Seal ourselves in proper, and then only way in and out will be right here. Rodriguez. This one might be repurposed for all the suits, and this one will be commissioned, or this one will be used for now, and then I'll just get all the pipe network set up so that we can reconnect this one into this one pipe. Dismantle this, rebuild a second one here, that way we have two. And then I can probably just ship oxalate and oxygen everywhere that I want and not have to care. Only issue is obviously is we would probably need dense buffs for that. That seems like that'll probably have to be a thing. But that's for future me to worry about. Way future. Current me needs to figure out how we're going to drain this and set up the industrial brick. I need more naphtha. I'm using them. Yeah. I'm using the plastic in many other places that is also. More hydrogen in there. As I said before, I think I might use a can. This and no, this more, and I can repurpose that. Oh, this we're sending naphtha via the teleporter. You really don't anymore. Good job, Zeus. I was like, aren't they still coming down? Oh yeah, the naphtha box. Got it. The only issue with this is I'm pretty sure 18 by 120 is way over a line. Yep, just slightly. 160 over. This will require 2 grids. Especially if we go up to 30 dupes like I'm planning. Which we can't really fit them in, but we can kind of fit them in. It's gonna be really tight. I left myself some extra room for that. Also, I will need to move my CO2 filter system. It's super basic, but I mean, I've gotten the job done pretty well. I do think I might also end up using these veteran critter traps, and I might actually naturally plant them above the betas, or I might make them in line with them. Obviously, I will need to move these guys because technically speaking, they're also not in line with the base, and I would rather, you know, reposition the betas properly so I don't have to think about it. I can just leave the box in there for now. Everybody's gonna get wet. Sorry, dupes. Any excess mixed fluids came down here. I got a little crude, I got a little pretty much of everything. Just remove everything. This would have been a long-term heating box, but I don't really need to use it. And we can kind of cheat our way through using a directional melting process. I was thinking about doing this originally, and then it was just like, well, we could do it the old-fashioned way, which is to manually heat it, but it's going to take forever. But it would get the job done. Specifically for not a refinery. Or I could just come down here, go to the lava, and poke a hole. Poke it with a stick. It works. Like, unconventionally so, but it definitely does. I should probably double up on the wheel. Where? I get another wheel down. Copper. But I could take another potion. I'm gonna take the potion. Always better to have more critters. Downside, I don't think I could get him in the box. Safely, right? I need to automate the box again. Again, future me problem. Future me can deal with that. Current me is just going to look at it and go, oh, look at it, it's so cute. And immediately walk away because I don't need to think about it when it gets bigger and starts trying to harm my dupes. Congratulations, Danger Noodle. Of sorts. Or so Danger Crab. Thankfully, it's extremely passive until the pinch roll pops up. Then, even if it's tamed, it tries to murder you. With extreme prejudice. Look at how many of them are there. It's 11 of them. That is, yeah, that's hazard pay if I have to send the people to that room. By hazard pay, I mean a good, easy trip to the medical bay. Oh, God. Not so great. Not so great. How are you guys handling it? Could be better. Better. Okay, good. I set this up so I could auto filter this, and then I could bring eggs like remotely in. So eventually, I don't need to actually like all I need is a dupe here to shear. That's about it. Shear and make them not glum. They'll be able to handle the rest. And party. Ern is doing very good work. Eventually, this entire map will just be ladders. Then we can start actually fully developing it. I need to really just haul all of this resource back to base. We need all of it. I do mean that. I overfed the hydrogen generators a little bit too much. I'll get it back up to ready status, no problem. Temperatures are nice and green now. Everything's been kind of jigged around. Network is now clean. Chill down where I want. Good. Got this installed now. I just need to get the wires over here. Good. I want to be able to sweep food in here. We'll need to one of the reach over here. And I can probably just get rid of this acorn tree. Slap up. I only need it to be able to take from using the auto sweeper. Slap and air load. Automatic fails. Force my automation to kick over. Buildings. That. Personally, I add this for the eggs and for everything else. And then I can actually add a filter system right here and ship that down. far enough. It's gonna be exactly like that. A lot of stuff done, but this is more than I want it to be. Or I think I'm gonna put the pips here. Theo, I need you to move probably up near the refinement. Not great, but not terrible. So there's that. Sorry. Let's see. 563. Let's call it here, guys. It's like a complete base renovation from the ground up. I'm content with that. Good progress. Hopefully we can start collecting the steel and everything that we'll need for the nuclear reactor rooms shortly. I think that'll do it for today. Save down. Yep. I am content with those achievements.